Isn't this a round table? I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tar, although I'm still looking. It's all a bit, I'm still looking.
You didn't know how to lay out your...
Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, that's great. Oh, you were having problems with that? No, I'm sorry, cutie. I was having problems too yesterday. It was quite annoying. But hopefully it's not that bad today. Also, I even forgot to check the settings on my stream. Yeah, it's back to 720p. At least I can set my bitrate to as high as possible. If I were to change my stream back to 1080p, I would have to stop my stream and start again. And I'm not gonna do it now, so I'm just gonna increase the bitrate. I think 6000 is the highest I can go without having problems. I hope that helps with image quality. Okay, I'm not having any frame drops, so at least that's good.
Back no matter.
Wow, it's not only good, but also it's the maximum I can go. Not like the maximum my internet or my PC can think. It's the maximum that OBS lets me go. Also, hello Raptor, how are you doing? So there's like a message here saying that I should not go above 6000 bits per second, kilobits per second. Yeah, maximum video bit rate 6000. I'm pretty sure I can go higher than that. But I don't know if OBS would accept that. Oh, you're drawing more stuff? It's that other Terraria piece you were talking about earlier. Oh, alright. I'm quite excited to see it later. No, but I kind of found out what was causing the problem yesterday. Um, so there's a storm going on here. So it was actually an internet issue.
Back no
It
matter.
was affecting my upload and my upload only.
She has a glassoon in her eye.
So my download speeds were still really good, but my upload was terrible. Yeah, apparently there's like a huge air mass coming from the South Pole that's making everything super cold here, and the skies are all black and angry looking.
You're telling I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask her.
Yeah, it's kinda random,
I can tell.
but it happens sometimes. Like, it's not the first time that I had this.
Back no matter. The girl. Are you stop so? I'm fine.
When it started, it had a lot of thunder, but no, it's not cold enough here to have snow. In the past, it used to have hail, but we don't have this anymore because global warming. Yeah, I hope so. Like, they look angry, but they are not causing any problems today. They just look angry. So there's no thunder today, there's no wind. Uh, I don't know if I have if the setting here that I have has a surge protector, but I do have a couple of fuses between my power outputs and my machines. So if something were to happen, the fuse will burn before anything else can have a chance of having problems. So hopefully that will help with something. Okay, finally 13 strength, 30 vigor. Should I pump my arcane or dexterity or more vigor? I don't find storms scary. I really like storms. They're comfortable to me. Like, really comfortable. I used to go on ships and boats in the middle of the ocean when I was younger, during thunderstorms and bad weather. And at first it was scary, but I got used to that, so now I just like it. Yeah, it would be nice if I could put arcane scaling on my venomous fangs. But let's go with King. Raptor, you're German, right? You guys have a way worse weather than we have here. Like at least it's way colder. I don't even know how you guys can deal with that much cold. All right, let's poison this guy. He's poisoned. I can impale him with my thrusts. Oh, that's good damage. Oh fuck. He also has good damage. How weird. Holy shit, 45 Celsius is really hot. Like, down here in Brazil, we rarely have 45 in summer. At least where I live. 45 it's really hot. Also, just gray and rainy. I love that. I wish I wish we had weather like this more often. At least rain is good when it's not causing problems. Ah, okay. Makes sense, because that's really hot, dude. It's not even normal for Brazilian standards. Okay, I think I'm gonna go on a killing spree, because now I'm finally powerful, so I can actually fight bosses. So let's do a quick boss rush. Yeah, I'm gonna poison everything. First, let's start with this invader. And it's like one hit and it's already poisoned. Okay, we both missed each other. Okay, I'm actually dealing good damage now. Really good damage. Alright, next boss is a rotten tree. Like, they are already sick. I don't know if I can poison them. Well, it was supposed to be just a meme. I wasn't expecting those weapons to be good. I was thinking that, oh, it's just poison. Poison weapons usually don't deal good damage, so I would have to rely only on the actual poison to deal damage. But no, the weapon is actually good. I don't need to rely only on poison to deal damage. Oh no. Yeah, I got greedy. But it's alright. I don't know if I can poison this guy. I think they are immune to poison. Okay, now I'm in a dangerous spot. Poise break, critical, and they are almost dead. Alright. Yeah, this guy is probably immune to poison. Now I have extra stamina recovery, which is quite useful on this character. Which one should be next? Want me to try to kill Radahn bow only? I could do Radahn with only my serpent bow. I should buy arrows. I'm probably gonna need a lot of arrows. Alright, let me buy some arrows.
You're back.
No, that's a lot. Not gonna spend everything that I have. I think that's enough, probably.
Goodbye.
Can make regular bone arrows if I need. Okay, so Radahn will be killed with bow only. I hope I have enough arrows for that. What else should I know I can buy serpent arrows, but I don't know where to find them. Let me check the merchants up here. Because I really have no idea where to buy serpent arrows. They're supposed to be the best arrows to use on this bow. So there's really powerful enemies around here, so I need to be careful. Because I think they can still one-shot me. Yeah, those giant dogs are really scary.
Well, it's been how can I help?
Oh, you do. Oh, it's this guy that sells serpent arrows. That's great.
Have a safe.
Have a safe. Not that I need a safe, you know. But yeah. Oh, the dogs are looking for me. Alright. So... Wait, it's... Yeah, that's the serpent arrows. Oh, this looks so fucking cool, dude. It's an actual serpent with poison on the fangs. Look at my character. I look so cool. With all of those serpents. Yeah, that's so fucking cool, dude. There's my serpent's sword on my hips. All the serpents on my helmets, my arms, my legs. The bow, arrow. Everything looks so nice together. Alright, let's go kill Radahn. It would be pretty cool if we had a a great bow variant of the serpent bow and great serpent arrows. Yeah, there's nothing else I can use here. I forgot to do Rennie's quest line. Yeah, that would definitely be cool.
Blythe. Now.
This game should have more great bows in general. Like, they are lacking a lot on cool stuff.
Champions!
Ah, indeed, I thought. By the by. Well, to think.
But
Be sure to get. Be sure to.
Great bows are such a cool concept. Like, Dark Souls 1 had only 2 great bows, and one of them is from the DLC. And the other games that came after, they also don't have a lot of great bows
festival.
with different abilities. Like, even this game that has
But now.
Oh,
the option to swap Ashes of War,
you will find General Radai vessel.
it would be cool if you had more stuff to put on great bows too. Like, more special abilities. It's time to get high. Yeah, it's the side effects of my poison arrows. Oh, also, let's get some time to appreciate cloth physics in this game. Like, it's not perfect, but it looks pretty nice. Yes, it does, especially on a game that has a lot of input reading. So, at least against enemies that can dodge stuff, you will never hit them with arrows. And also, a lot of spells, they get input read too, and you can never hit. To actually hit enemies in this game with arrows, you need to trade. And that's stupid because it's range. You're supposed to have the advantage here. But using bows and arrows, it's just it's a disadvantage. I forgot to change my physic flask. I really need to change it. Luckily, Radahn doesn't have any dodges, so he's not gonna be avoiding my arrows. But like the Godskin duo, they both can spam dodging. Especially the Godskin Apostle. That guy is really annoying. Ah yes, I'm finally strong enough to go fight the Knights Cavalry, so I could get the Poison Moth flight. That would be quite useful.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival! Are you the festival?
But now.
Oh, the celebrate! You will find General Radai vested of his and how.
Howling at the sky. That's cringe, dude. You're not supposed to do that. Howling like an animal. Imagine doing that. How cringe it is. I wasn't expecting for this to happen. So that might be a good strategy for PvP if you want to surprise your enemies. Okay, I know that Mighty Shots also increases how much status build up your arrows do. So let's use that. And I'm obviously summoning because it's gonna be really really fun. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Using Marika's Veil. Mimic Veil, yeah. It's gonna shoot another one. Let's drink. And Mighty Shots. That was instant poison. No, that's... I need 2 Mighty Shots with 2 poison. Dude, my damage looks pretty good. I think I'm hitting headshots. Yeah, that was definitely a headshot. I still got hits. Oh fuck. I thought that was going to miss me. But yeah, the damage was pretty good. Especially when you hit the headshots. From Software games have headshot mechanics ever since Demon's Souls in 2009. You always had the option to headshot enemies and players. Some bosses in this game you can even headshots with weapons. Like, if you hit your sword in the head, you deal more damage. So it's not only bows that can take advantage of headshots. What if I hit him with arrows? I think he was outside of my range. Poison? The audio is buzzing. I can't really fix it right now. Okay, did it stop? Oh yeah, it's fine. Thanks. That actually helps a lot. Yeah, there's no way I can hit like this. I never saw that move before. Oh, Poise Break. I'm not gonna hit my critical. Okay, I need to summon more help. You and you. Okay, I'm glad I survived. Oh my god, how am I alive? just outside of your range. Oh! I always get hits on that attack, dude. You can't compliment me, that always makes me fail. Okay, but that's totally doable. I'm probably gonna kill him now. I just need to be more careful. I would be dealing way more damage if I were closer. But being closer means that I'm gonna take hits way more often. So maybe it's not a good idea. But if I deal more damage, he's gonna die faster. Fucking hell. And if he dies faster, he has less chances of killing me. Okay, I know you're gonna do that. Now you're poisons. Alright. Okay, this combo. You have a lot of range on that combo, dude. Headshots. Yes! You're not gonna explode! Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. I should stop using Mighty Shots. Mighty Shots deals more damage, but it locks me into place for too long to be viable here. I need to be ready to dodge and run away. So I'm gonna use Mighty Shots only to apply poison, because it increases the poison build-up. This is probably not a great fight to try bow and arrow, but I'm not gonna give up. Alright. Poison? Yes. Yeah, I'm dealing less damage, but at least I'm not stuck into this animation. Dude, I was running and he still hit me. Okay, this is a good sign for Mighty Shots. He's gonna explode. Please explode. Dude, why are you not exploding? Headshots. Alright, that was so much better. No. Unfortunately, no. It's either regular poison or deadly poison. But I could do it with Scarlet Rods, but I'm not using Scarlet Rods on this build. Yeah, he's gonna run. Alright. Yeah, that's a problem. Dude, that goes so fucking far away. Oh no. Redon, you're so stupid. He did all the bullshit moves one after the other. I had no time to breathe there. Yeah, unfortunately Radon is a bitch. You know what? So I'm gonna apply Deadly Poison first, and then I'm gonna use the bow. So let's swap to make it easier. Alright. I need to find a good time for applying Deadly Poison. Okay. Probably now. It's hard to deal with Radon. And Deadly Poison. I missed. I keep missing, dude. Oh, that's great. Second phase. Radon, go to second phase, you bastard. What an asshole, dude. He decided to go to second phase below half HP. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like, but blocking is better. And Deadly Poison. Oh no. Oh, he missed. And I keep missing. I can't survive this. Yeah. I got hit, so I didn't have enough HP to block later. I don't want to cheese Radan. I really don't want to. Yeah, dude, I was at full HP, basically. Well, it doesn't help that I'm basically naked, but I'm supposed to be taking 20% less damage. Because I have a 20% physical absorption. So, like, it's still a lot of damage, dude. And I have 30 vigor. This is not, like, low HP. The balancing on this game can be really bad sometimes. Like, really, really bad. Alright. I hate the timing on this. And he has deadly poison now. Headshots? Yes. Butt shots? Yes. Alright. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Okay, I missed the last one. Also, Radon always spawn to where you're looking. So keep an eye on the sky and you know where he's gonna spawn. I need to apply deadly poison again. So this and again. He has deadly poison. And I keep missing. Alright, I'm gonna be dead. I can't survive this. I can't survive that attack. So slow. Yeah, I was so slow. I almost finished him. Okay, I'm gonna try again, and when he goes for that move, that one that killed me, I'm gonna hop on Torrents and I'm just gonna run away. Torrents can also help me to sink some hits if Radon hits Torrents instead of me. Hopefully this fight will not last more than 3 minutes. Yeah, totally forgot that. I used that to deal with Fire Giant's snow avalanche. Alright. Deadly poison. Fuck you, Radan. Another hits. Ah, I missed somehow. You're gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this. And this. This is going way better than last time. Hopefully I'm outside of your range. Oh my god, the range on this. Can I summon, please? Thank you, game. Oh no. Radan, stop! Stop, Radan! Holy shits. Oh no. I'm close to dying. Radan, why are you such a bitch, dude? That just kills me. Holy fuck, dude. How do you even dodge that? Yeah, everything was going fine. Alright. You guys have a choice now. Should I keep using my bow? Or should I use any other weapon that I have here? Because I have really good weapons here. Or should I keep trying my deadly poison and bow strategy? Alright then. Let me show you how good weapons are. Because bows are not that fun. This is gonna go so much faster. Let's drink. And let's get near. Alright, I know I'm almost dying. But look at how much damage I already did here. And he's poisoned. and I can take a crit. And Radon almost didn't have a second phase. Look at his HP, dude. Yeah. It's not that I'm bad. It's not that I'm bad, it's that I'm using a bad weapon. And Radon's done. First try, basically. It's so much better. Bows in this game are basically useless. Maybe you're afraid of skeletons. Okay, I'm gonna do the next boss with my sword. Because I want to try that sword. Yeah, all the lore around this guy is pretty cool. Like, such a powerful demigod. And during the fights, actually during basically his whole life, he was still holding the stars. So he wasn't actually fighting at full power. Also, I'm sorry, but I have to kill you. I'm gonna be using Ashes of War, so I need this. It's not my fault. Complain with From Software. They are sadistic. They want you to kill him. If From Software didn't wanted you to kill him, they wouldn't have put such a useful item on his body. Yeah, I need to go kill the Knight's Cavalry down here. Gonna try to apply Deadly Poison with the shield first. That's a soft lock? Stun lock. Okay, that's Deadly Poison. Wait, it's the horse or him that is poisoned? I hate fighting those guys. How? From Software, how did I miss that? Alright, now I have Poison Moth Flights. Yes. What else do I need? What else do I need? Alright, let's go inside Radon's hole. Actually, I need to finish, or at least progress, Rani's quest before I can come inside Radon's hole. Just let me change my Ash of War first. I can put Poison Moth Flights here. Can I put here? No, because we can't have nice things. Alright then. Let's go do Rani. So, as I said, the next boss will be with the sword. So, let's take the sword. Unfortunately, I can't poison a spirit, so I need to take away the poison here. So what could I use? Sword Dance? Yeah, let's go with Sword Dance. Why not? No, it's not Sword Dance, it's Spinning Slash. I'm sorry guys, I'm bad at reading and I'm dumb. Hello, Paige. You asshole. That's why I'm not nice to people. Okay, let's purely just test the damage on the Viper bites. It's pretty good. It's amazing how I still get hits behind that guy. All right. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Hello, Eldritch. How you doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna probably answer you after I'm not in danger anymore.
Oopsie.
It's hard to take care of all of those flying blades and that huge weapon and still read the chats at the same time. Oh fuck, I'm doing a terrible job here. Nope. Nope. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. Like, you're watching me for over 2 years at this point, and only now you got the 5-stream streak. You definitely watched way more than 5 in a row. Oh, hello, Pi. Welcome back. How are you doing, cutie? I'm doing a snake-only build, so I'm using everything that has snakes. So, snake arrows, snake bow, the venomous fangs, the snake shield, the snake sword. Also, you don't want me to use your old name. Alright then. Also, the MKV on your name is... That's weird video format. Alright then, makes sense. That video format is Russian. if I'm not mistaken. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Having fun here. I hope you're doing good too. Alright, let's go talk to Ronnie. I'm gonna take the cold mist, but I don't know if I can. Oh, chilling mist, but I don't know if I can use that on my venomous fangs. All of the fun Ashes of War you can't put on the venomous fangs, and that's lame. Why can't I do seppuku with my venomous fangs? I want to be able to do that. I don't even think I would be able to like physically do that because of the shape of my weapons.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a pretty funny coincidence.
No intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the witch that I might well. I soured a, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou it left.
Also, RuneScape, is it that game for big nerds that like seeing numbers go up? Like, I think that's everything that I know about that game. I'm kinda curious to see how this character looks. I mean, how this armor set looks on a female character. I might go change my gender later.
Oh, you've defeated a grand the pleasure, the Carian Rod. I. Let us together.
Let us together. Yeah, I like letters too.
Yes, I am. I don't know what since I asked.
Yeah,
Should you, if it were up to but who?
it's a mystery why people look at you weird when you say something like that. A total mystery. Okay, I need to remember what do I have to do now, in which order that I have to do it. Oh, I really need Radon's Great Rune. That would be great. Having even more stamina, FP, and HP. Well, I don't really care about HP, but stamina is pretty good. I really like being able to last longer. Especially with Impaling Thrust, I can just keep thrusting. That game is for nerds. Well, if we exclude games like FIFA and some racing simulator, basically all games are for nerds. And even games like FIFA, you can still say that, oh, it's soccer for people that are too much of a nerd to go play the actual game in real life. So yeah, every game is for nerds. Okay, let's not fall down. Also, you guys want me to go hunt dragons? There's a few dragons that I could kill. There's a couple of dragons that are available to fight now. I don't think I can poison Exikes because that guy is a Scarlet Rot dragon, and I think Scarlet Rot's enemies cannot be poisoned. So I'm gonna have to rely purely on my physical damage. I could test if it's possible to poison Exikes, but I really don't think that you can do that. It's not poison. It's Scarlet Rods. It's a Dragon Breath that shoots Scarlet Rods, so I kinda can't use that because it's not poison. Yeah. I could do a Dragon Hunter after this build, if you guys want. I came up with a Dragon Hunter build last year that is really powerful and really fun to play with, and it looks amazing. It's really fun to use that character, but I never used on stream. So I could show my Dragon Hunter build for you. You can kind of use my stream as a guide to do that build too, if you want to try that. Alright, Radon's Great Rune. Now, should I go kill dragons or not? I could try to kill at least the Glintstone dragon here. I forgot to go to the Round Table Hold to get my other talisman pouch. Okay, I'm gonna go with my sword here. Sword and shield. So let's go with Deadly Poison, if possible. How am I missing so much? Okay. He is poisons. Oh my god, that was so close. And I think I can do this. Wait. Let me hit you, for fuck's sakes! I hate fighting dragons. Yeah, now he's not poisoned anymore, so it did nothing. Okay, poison is back. Dude, stop spamming! Holy shit, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Fucking hell, I hate Elden Ring dragons. They are the worst dragons in the whole franchise. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, then, cutie. I'm gonna do my Dragon Hunter after this one. This time it's gonna be to take revenge on all of those frustrating moments I'm having with this dragon. No, I need to take my runes back. One, two. This. Yeah, that's better. One, two. All right. Let's slash. That's not a lot of damage. Really, there's a lot of dragons on that's DLC. I'm too close. I'm too close again. Obviously, I was going to miss that. Alright. Bites. I missed my bites. Dude, you're trying to hit woods. Bites. You're gonna fly away. Yeah, the damage is pretty good. When you manage to pull that's off. Is this poison? Where's the poison? Oh, I don't have FP. Bites. Bites. And this. Bites. I missed my bites. I still got hits. Where's my poison? Is this poison? It's still not poison. From Software, this is why everyone hates dragon fights. I can't fly. Stop making enemies that fly. Dude, this is not fun. This is really, really not fun. Okay, I'm gonna kill a tree just to make myself feel better. I hope it helps. Killing trees is pretty fun in this game. Also, I guess I have to kill all the tree-related enemies because snakes are the enemies of the earth tree, so maybe I should destroy all trees. Wait. I never went to the Church of Inhibition. I need to go do that. Oh, that's why my flask is at +9. Yeah. I already had to remove a lot of trees from my game just so I can have a stable frame rate. So the deforestation started way before I even turned on this game. As you can see, the world is way more empty than usual. You're making this sound religious. It's pretty cool. Okay, it's time to go kill a tree. I'm gonna summon my jellyfish to help. Alright, it's poison. Let's slash, 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 and... Oh, that's pretty good damage. Poison again. And... Yeah. Oh, don't do that. What a buzzkill, dude. Slash, 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 and die. What a fun character. This build is so fucking cool. Hey, stop attacking my friend, you asshole. She's such a cutie. I'm gonna protect her as much as I can. Maybe I should level up her. But I hate having to level up regular summons. Okay, let's go to the Church of Inhibition. So, I hope you guys are having fun here. Trying my best to make this run interesting. Because, you know, I could just chase basically every boss. I can just proc Deadly Poison and run away. But that's not fun. I want to actually try to use poison in a more aggressive way. I want to see big number go up in the enemy's health bar. Oh, I'm glad you guys are having fun here. This really makes me happy. Also, if you want to give me any suggestions for, like, I'm gonna get mad. I really should take over. That was so close, dude. Okay, if anyone wants to suggest me anything to do or a different build to try with the sneak themes, or even give me a challenge to do, I really like that. It's pretty fun. Okay, terrible timing. Terrible timing! But everything worked out fine. Yes, it does. No, it's like the Eye of Sauron. Looks so cool. Can I hit them from down here, like this? No. Let's just get up there and slash everyone. I'm probably gonna die here. Dude, again with the luck. I got so close to dying. Okay, if you excuse me, I'm gonna use cheats just to show you something. Because in this game we can actually have Sauron, at least movie Sauron. Just give me a second to do my magic here. Yeah, I just need to go open cheat engine to spawn the items. I'm not gonna use the items on my build. It's just to show you. Later, I'm just gonna delete them. So, first of all, for weapons, we can either use the regular mace, or Scepter of the All-Knowing, because they kinda look a bit evil. And for armor, I don't remember the name of that armor set. Okay, I think I found it. Yes, I think it's this. So let's put the armor. Yeah, I forgot about the rats. Yeah, look at this. Kinda looks like movie Sauron. And you can have your mace if you want. And this one that it's more evil. It's kinda like a mace that it's holding a Palantir. I don't know if it's a good idea to use a Palantir as a weapon. But yeah, you can do a Sauron in this game. A pretty screen accurate movie Sauron. Look at this helmet, it's so creepy. Yeah, that would indeed be pretty fun. If you guys want me to do that, I can do that. Let me delete those items. So, is there any spells I could use as Sauron? I have no idea. Alright. Let's continue. Okay, so it's settled. I'm gonna finish this character, do a Dragon Hunter build, and then after that I can try to do a Sauron Dark Lord. There's not a lot of dark magic in this game. I could try to use the few dark spells that you can use on this game. Like the Land of Shadow spell from the DLC. And probably just that. Yeah, I don't mind having to use a staff with him. Like the movie Sauron only has a big mace. Alright, get poisoned. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's a fucking true combo. Then I got stun locked. Holy shit, dude. Let me guess. Vike's War Spear is pretty toxic in PvP. I'm almost sure that weapon must suck a lot to fight against in PvP. You have a stupid high amount of hyper armor during the Edge of War. It's so fucking unfair, dude. I don't think that weapon was ever nerfed. I'm pretty sure it's still the same thing. Well, I'm gonna go run to the site of grace first, because I'm probably gonna die again. Also, this would increase my damage on my poison moth flights, probably. I don't know if that's actually affects the damage on that Ash of War. It should. I think it should. Sadly, the trigger for the invasion is really far away from the site of grace, so I don't have a lot of time to do this. I have more range than you! Fuck you, dude. Are you immune? I'm dead. Are you immune to status effects? Why I have no focus? Dude, you're immune to poison. That's annoying. I wish I could poison him. Like, I knew that Vike was immune to madness on this invasion, but I wasn't expecting him to be immune to all status effects. Yes, and also poison damage is not even that helpful. It's basically just 3 HP per second. Like, it's not OP enough to justify all the drawbacks that poison builds have. Like, on paper, it looks like something very powerful, but it's not. Like, I'm going out of my way to make this build look powerful, but it's definitely not. Like, imagine what I can do against a boss that is immune to poison. Even deadly poison is not that much better. Like, it's pretty good compared to regular poison, but it's still it's not something that just justifies so much nerfing and drawbacks. It's not really worth it to loot this area. Also, there's a skip here if you guys want to know that. Just fall on those rocks and you won't take fall damage. Be careful to not slip and fall, because then you will take fall damage and die. I know it doesn't look like, but that's high enough to kill you from fall damage. Venomous Fangs with Poison Moth Flights would be so fucking fun, dude. It could be so cool. Terrible dodging. Slash 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 and damage. Oh fuck. I got a bit greedy. Slash? Oh, you fucking asshole. I hope you don't spam that. Oh my god, that was really close. Slash, 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 slash. Where's my poison game? Okay, now you're dead. Yes, I almost died there from falling off a cliff. Alright. Who's left? Who can I kill now? Oh, Renala! Yes! Let's go bully a single mom. It's heaps of fun. '81 poison build-up. Well, I guess it's gonna improve with Arcane. I need to start leveling up Arcane soon. This is supposed to be an Arcane build. Also, I have... Oh, it's still here. Okay. A lot of the attacks on Renala's fights kills a lot of the of her own children. Like when the I don't know the name, the thing on the ceiling with the lights that can fall down and kill everyone. I'm dead. What a fun fight. What a fun enemy. Why do you have infinite points when you do that, dude? Fucking hell. A rabbit? Shit doesn't feel like one. Like, she's a big mom. Like, at least some kind of big, peaceful animal, like a cow or sheep. Like, you know that Renala is a witch, right? So, you know that she's a witch and she has black hair, like every good witch should have. So imagine Renala as a black sheep. Yeah, they were probably not thinking right when they did that. Like, it's it's not fun to deal with them. I still think that Rinala should be a black sheep or like a cow. That would fit well her motherly vibe. Not much, I think. I still didn't fought any bosses, and we were talking about which persona Drenala should have. I'm arguing in favor of she having a black sheep persona or a cow because she's a mother and cute. And Clover is suggesting a rabbit because she fucks a lot. And the moon rabbits. Oh, I forgot to use Radon's Great Rune. Okay, can I hit this guy 2 times in a row? Because he moves a lot. 1? And where's the second hit? Now. Yes. He is poisoned. Look at this damage. Well, it's Red Wolf of Radagon. Anything looks good against him. He doesn't have a lot of HP. Oh fuck. Hey, stop! Stop with that, dude! Yeah. Hopefully. I should definitely level up. They look so cute. So cute. Okay, Rinala, black sheep. But Rani could be a rabbit. Rani is small and cute. She could fit better with a rabbit. Like, especially because she has the powers of the dark moon that is cold and snow and ice, and we have snow bunnies. Now think about that. You can even make her fur looks like the robes she already has. I mean, Blythe is already a wolf. So I think he's already a furry by definition. And like, there is a possibility of furries having human sonas, but the reason why this would not happen is because humans are boring. We don't have a lot of special things in our appearance. Like, yeah, we are smart, so we can go to the moon and all of that, but we're just like naked monkeys. No, he's not. He is a wolf. That mask is not a mask he's using. It's a mask that someone made to look like him. Blythe is an actual wolf. When he talks, his mouth moves. His wolf mouth. You can't parry that, right? Oh, I don't have poise. Alright. One cast? Oh yeah. You're not very resistant to poison. Dude, this Ash of War has no hyper armor. Like 0 poise. Ah, the rogue catching, dude. How did I miss that? Dude, I hate this game. What a fucking spammer! And when I can finally hit him, poison ran out. Dude, Milgram is so annoying. What an asshole. What about double status effects? I think I can do that. Well, I can't have cold mist, chilling mist here, so yeah, let's skip with that. Then like this. So I'm gonna freeze Renala, then I'm gonna poison her. Or should I use Poison Moth Flight against her? Definitely a lion. Remember, he's a huge Godfrey fan, and he actually likes Sirash a lot. So definitely a lion, like a red mane lion. I could have this instead, and this. Yeah, that looks better. Also, Godfrey should be a lion too. He fights like a beast during second phase as Horelu. If not a lion, then like a bear, because of the way he fights. Alright, time to go kill a single mom. Well, we actually don't kill her. I'm just gonna beat her a lot. That's way better than killing people. I actually had the feeling that Godfrey would be those old furries. You know, there's some on the internet that are a bit popular. That's the guy. It's over 50 years old and he's a furry, like one of the OG furries. Because you know, Godfrey is the OG Tarnished. He's the first Tarnished.
Hush, little
And he always liked to act like an animal. His best friend is a lion.
A sweeting.
So maybe I think Godfrey already knows what a furry is. But he would be like a furry boomer. I'm sorry, cutie. Yesterday was me having internet problems. Now it's you. I'm so sorry. Rest my poison. Is she immune to poison? I don't know if I... Yeah, Godfrey might have invented furries. Like, remember how old that guy is. He was Marika's first husband. And she's old as fuck. She's older than the fucking Earth tree. Okay, how am I gonna apply poison with someone that keeps running away like this? Okay, that's kind of funny. Wolves? Alright, she is not poisoned. You know what? I'm gonna beat you to death, dude. Oh my god, this is not good. Oh god. What a spammer. Okay, she is poisoned. Ooh. Pretty good damage. Oh, I have a dragon and a giant together. And a moon. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Why is this dragon not despawning? Can I not die, please? Holy fuck. Renala can be so annoying. Stop doing that! How annoying, dude! Holy shit! What an annoying bitch! It's not even the spamming that it's bothering me the most. It's the way she flies away. I should not kink shame people. But yeah.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Close and light.
Alright, finally 40 vigor. Now I can focus on dealing damage. Where do you get the picture? I don't remember. I think someone sent me on Discord like a few years ago, because I really don't remember. Alright, let's go to the round table hold. Then I finally can come inside Radon's hole. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do there. That kinda looks like I had to beat his mom before I could come inside his hole. What a weird guy.
Those are for Chalifine and well.
Oh, I can level up this and this. Oh, I forgot that I need to level up this weapon. Like, literally the best weapon I'm gonna have on this character, and I forgot to level up. I need a lot of smithing stones. So let's buy stones. Ah yeah, you can do your own. That's how I got this one. This one, just in case. And this one. You can have fun making your own messages. Okay, I need 5. I need 7. 12. And 12. Alright. And I need to talk to the finger reader to get my other talisman pouch.
Only. Fine. You have
You can't send links on my chats. I'm sorry. I had to do this to deal with bots, scammers.
Back all no matter.
Plus 12. Unfortunately, I still don't have enough dexterity to use that sword. Well, I'm gonna have with my physic flask, so let's go kill the mimic and a few other bosses. Alright, finally time to enter Radon's hole. And as you can see, his hole is pretty wet already. Look at this. A lot of water. Why you were hyped about this weapon in specific? Also, holy shit, that's the random fall damage. So weird. Like, what's so special about this? It's just a katana that has no bleed. You can't swap Ashes of War, but it's not a somber weapon. You just have deadly poison. That's about it. That's the only upside of this weapon. Oh, and you have puddles of poison, like double slash, but it's poison instead of bleed, like rivers of blood. Well, yeah, indeed, it looks pretty cool. Oh, and I'm stupid. I don't have stats to use it. Also, my damage here is not great. Poison infusion takes away a lot of your damage. That's a plus 12 weapon, by the way. At least it's helping me to keep myself healthy. Because it gives me HP when I kill enemies. It would be cool if I could power stance this weapon. But there's only one in the whole game. And I don't have friends to drop me another one. Somehow someone already died. Holy fuck, dude. What a combo. This shield deals pretty good amount of damage. Wasn't expecting to be this good. I thought it was only like a tool to apply deadly poison and just that. But no, it deals good damage when you hit. It's not very useful because it takes a long while to cast that attack. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I could have bleed. That would be pretty cool. Well, I'm pretty close to getting the Occult's Wet Blade. So hopefully I'm gonna be able to put bleed on my poisonous fangs. Yeah, they don't survive. I was thinking about poisoning someone and then going to the boss fights. So the enemy could die during the boss fights and I would get a random healing. But that's still convoluted for like just 30 HP. Well, let's see if the Mimic can use my gear better than me. I forgot to equip Radon's Great Rune. Holy shit, dude. Alright, you're already poisoned. And you can't use the katana. Wait, I can use it. So this is basically puddles of poison. As you can see, balls are really useless. Oh, you dodged that! You asshole! I'm never gonna hit this on a NPC. Oh, I just did it. It's because of my shield. My shield gives me more resistance to poison. So their poison build up it's actually not bad, but I'm quite resistant to poison. If I take away my shield, my immunity goes down. Like I have 107, and then goes up. No, 246, 286. It adds 40 extra immunity points. This battle could have been way different if I have given them the venomous fangs. Because that's a really good weapon. Anything else you guys want me to do? I could go try to kill the moose, the deer god. Like right after beating a single mom, I can go disrespect the religion of this whole place. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just lighting up some flames. Nothing suspicious. What about the gargoyles? I wouldn't do that even if you pay me to do that. That fight is just horrible and I don't have enough motivation to go do that. Yes! You know it! You know how bad that is. Talking about paying me to do something. A while ago, a random viewer came here. They asked me to choose a number between 1 and 100. I said 98. Then they told me, if you killed the next boss first try, I'm gonna give you $98. And I just went with, oh, alright. Easy. Next boss was Astel, and I was kinda under-leveled for that area. But I just went there, and I destroyed Astel pretty fast and easily. And the guy just disappeared. I got nothing. Yeah, maybe they were lying, or maybe they thought that it was my first time playing this game, so they were expecting me to die to Estelle. But no, I'm actually good at this game. Yes, they didn't pay. I killed the boss first try, and then they never said anything else on my chat ever again. They just disappeared. I also said that, alright, I'm just gonna keep killing bosses first try until I get something. So I then killed I killed Adula first try. Then I killed the Black Knife Assassin, the ringleader first try. Like, I spent like 2 hours killing endgame bosses first try after that. And I got nothing. How disappointing. Also, why am I going here? I'm not supposed to be going here. Yeah, definitely not expected. I was sure I wasn't going to get anything from that. The Call of the Gargoyles. No, I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'm not doing that. I mean, you can always try to convince me to do something. But it's not easy. Especially when I don't want to do something. Alright, I hope I can poison this guy. I'm pretty sure you can. This is like a living being with flesh and bones and blood. So it should be possible to poison. Let's use the bow. Why not? I got a bad shot. Okay, is this guy immune to poison? That wasn't the snake arrow. I don't know if you can poison this guy. I'm gonna try the coil shield. Oh, you can poison them. They just have a lot of resistances. Alright, that makes sense. Ah, yes, but I don't think this is fire. Like, it's magic. It's like a fluid. But I don't think this is fire. I have no blue flasks left. Oh, I still have one. Why is it taking so long to poison this guy? You're thinking about Ghost Flame, and this isn't Ghost Flame. Ghost Flame is something else. Okay, they're poisons. But yeah, I guess this is just regular magic. Just spirit magic. Oh. It's annoying when big bosses like this have dodges. Why? Why is this happening? And I already... Okay, I'm not gonna try to poison this guy anymore. Time to use the bow. It's definitely gonna be a good idea. Amazing regeneration. I hate how annoying it is to hit this guy. You teleported to the place you were already. How stupid. Why do you have a dodge, dude? You are a giant moose. Why the fuck do you have a dodge? Look at this! It's so big and slow and they can dodge me. Where's my poison? Finally. How are you still not dead? This guy is not supposed to be hard. What's an annoyance? Okay, let's complete the rest of the map. Yeah, dude, how... He's skeletal. He doesn't have muscles anymore. He's basically dead already. How can he move so fucking well? He keeps jumping and running and rolling. Alright, I'm back. Everyone probably left already. But it's alright. I'm gonna continue. Oh, you're still here. Okay, so what were we going to do? Ah yes, I need to complete this whole area here. Let's go. It's interesting how the set of grace is here and the item I need is inside of this building. But we need to do a whole complicated path to get down there. I wish there was a way of jumping down here to skip all of this. Yeah, it's pretty nice, but I think it would get pretty annoying after a while because it's such a short song. You would grow tired very fast. Also, I finally have a source of range attacks with this bow. So let's see if I can do something here. Yeah, I'm never gonna hit them. Okay, got a headshot somehow. Oh, and they are poisons. Yes, input reading is so annoying. Look at this. And it's not exactly chasing because they can't hit me from afar too. This is ridiculous. Also, why? Look at this. Why is my internet so bad now? This is so stupid. Okay, another one. What can you do other than input reading? It's probably both. It's probably you and me having problems. Holy shit, what a fucking spammer. Input reading is so fun, dude. Makes the game so enjoyable. Well, here's the problem. He has way more than one move. But NPCs in this game really like R1 spamming. He's doing challenge run. Yeah, the challenge is trying to not be the most annoying fights ever. They have so many iframes. They take like a whole couple of seconds to get up, and during this whole animation they have iframes. Okay, now it's where my bow will shine. Can I poison this giant ball? I probably can't. It wouldn't make sense if I could. Yeah, maybe I should stop with this. I'm wasting arrows. Oh, and she was input reading the whole time. Can I not poison them? Oh, they are poisons. Yeah, pretty funny. So they probably are pretty resistant to poison. Yeah. I don't even need to finish them. Look at my internet's going bad again. For no reason. Soon I'm gonna be able to use the Serpent Bone Blade. Just need 22 dexterity. It went down to 0 there. I really lost... I really completely lost connection a couple seconds ago. Alrighty. I'm gonna run an internet test to see how bad the situation is. The angry cloud could stop being so angry. I like clouds. I like stormy weather. Just stop messing with my internet. Also, I think you're the only one still watching my stream. Twitch says that I only have one viewer right now. Okay, let me run an internet test. Yeah, it kinda stops for a while. My ping is usually 5 or 6. It's still 5 ping right now. But I can already see that my internet speed went down a bit. I'm supposed to have like 500 megabits per second, but I'm getting only 300 and something. That should be more than enough to stream. What the fuck is happening? Yeah. Maybe it stopped. Yeah, maybe it did stop. But let's keep monitoring just to make sure that everything is working fine. Yeah, that could be a possibility. Because you know how Twitch sucks. And they are terrible servers providers. Look at this, she's sleeping. Yippee girl.
Ah, it was thee, not Blythe. Even in my slumber, it is in thy possession.
See, she was slumbering.
Ah, my strange. I am certain. I must thank you. May leave. It was but. What is it? I too.
Okay, now I can go to Ainsel River. And there I can find a couple of Somberstone 7s. Then I can do Varus quest line to get a Somber 10 and get at least one of my weapons to max level. Yeah, it looks like I stopped having problems. Maybe I could increase my bitrate now. Go back to 6000. Anyways, now I have the black wet blade, so I should be able to put a poison infusion on my venomous fangs. Yes, the poison is 72 and it can go up to 87. But what about occults? It goes down 1 point. And my damage goes down too. Well, for now. Yeah, let's have this for now. I could have blood with this. I could also have blood on top of poison here. Maybe I could go with the double status. No, not for now. But I'm gonna try on someone later to see how good it is. Yeah, no, I just need to find someone that can bleed and get poisoned too. I know you can bleed Astel, but I don't think you can poison him. Ah, yes, definitely. I could use that on Morgoth. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I hit you, please? This is so awkward. Dude, Really? I never saw this guy doing this move before. The Elden hitbox. Yeah, it's almost as good as Dark Souls 2 hitboxes, right? Yeah. You're so lucky. You managed to avoid the worst Souls game ever. I don't think I have enough range with those claws, the fangs, to actually hit. Yeah. Okay, I can do this. Okay. It's so awkward. How can I hit that? Finally. Dude, this guy's supposed to be easy. But I don't have a weapon with good range. Like, the sword is longer, obviously. But I attack the ground. Look at the path my sword is taking. I attack the ground mostly. Even looking up, I'm still attacking lower. Look at how low you attack. Like, this dumb bass doesn't know how to use a fucking sword. You're not supposed to attack the ground. The ground has nothing against you. Yes! If you have anything that isn't a great sword, a great hammer, or something like that, it's really hard to hit him. Also, aren't you getting sleepy? Tired? I know it's pretty late for you over there. Like, I think you're over 5 hours ahead of me and it's already 9:38 here. Okay then. I was thinking that maybe sleeping and taking care of yourself was more important than making art. But I guess I was wrong. Well, at least I'm glad that you're having fun. Also, that took away half of my HP. And I was at full health. And I have 40 vigor. I have 1400 HP. That single attack that comes out that fast took away half of my HP. Yes, Elden Ring has ants. And they are really annoying and dangerous. It kind of looks like the aesthetics on Hollow Knight. Like the shades of gray, like bluish gray, and insects. Fucking hell, can I fucking attack? Holy shit! Why From Software decided to give no poise and hyper armor to that weapon? It's not supposed to be a combo. If only I had poise, hyper armor. Like even a small breeze can interrupt my movesets. It's so stupid. Yeah. Okay, let's go with actual damage. I don't need to kill them. Let's say once. I'm out of stamina. But they are dead now. And they took away half of my HP with 2 hits. That's so fair. It's not like I have low HP, you know. I have 40 vigor. This is supposed to be good. Maybe I should use Endure on my fists so I can have hyper armor and tank some hits. The problem is that Endure doesn't last for very long. Chain reaction? No chain reaction. Dude, the fucking hitboxes are terrible. How it's not hitting the other guys? Dude, this is so fucking bad. So, in case you don't know, when those slimes explode, they're supposed to kill each other in a chain reaction. But the hitboxes are so small that somehow they were missing each other, even though they were hitting, like actually touching each other. I can't micro stagger this guy. Fucking hell, what the fuck was this? Look at what happened to my HP. Dude, this game is ridiculous. How can I fight this guy without taking damage? Yeah. Oh, I can use this at least. Yeah, at least this is something. So, those balls, they are very annoying. And let me explain why. So, they are supposed to... how can I make you fall down? Okay. So, the way you're supposed to fight them is by using a big weapon, because a big weapon can make them go back like this. And when you do this, they stop attacking. If you don't have a big weapon, then you can't micro stagger them. So you will always take damage if you get too close to them. What the fuck? Oh no. Really? What a janky game. The boss thought they were stuck, so they teleported back to their spawn points. And since they can't go back to the ceiling, they just teleported on top of me. Yes, everything working as intended. What a great game. Dude, there's so many things in this game that are just broken. So inconsistent. I was explaining something bad about those guys and something worse happened. Alright, another Somber 7. I only needed 2. Now I have enough. Also, this Scarab is a Somber 6. Pretty good. Yeah, my claws are a bit better. And no, I'm not gonna fight those guys. Fuck them. Ah yes, definitely. Dark Souls 3 was way better than this game. I still think that Dark Souls 1 is better. But 3 was really good too. I used to complain a lot about the balancing in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, me too. Dark Souls 4 could have been great. Like, I used to complain a lot about the balancing in Dark Souls 3 until I started to play Elden Ring and saw all the problems that I used to complain about, but they are worse in this game. Okay, I don't have enough to level up. Alright. But yeah, the gameplay balancing in this game is so much worse than the other games. Everything is so OP. The player can get OP too, but you have to go so fucking out of your way just to match the levels of bullshit the regular enemies in this game have. Input reading. Yeah, give infinite range to an enemy that can deal that much damage and can just spam dodge everything that you do. You know why I'm complaining so much about balancing? Balancing is supposed to take care of those problems. If an enemy can deal so much damage, let's make them have less HP, you know? I missed everyone. You know, if they deal so much damage, then make them a little squishier so you can kill them before they kill you. If you want to make them tanky, then make them deal less damage. If you want an enemy that deals a lot of damage and they are tanky, then make them slow. Make them not be able to dodge everything that you do. If you want a boss, an enemy that can dodge everything that you do, then either make them don't deal a lot of damage or make them don't have a lot of HP, so they can keep dodging you, but once you can hit them, you're gonna be able to make progress and actually kill them eventually. But no, everything in this game has shitloads of HP, everything in this game has a bunch of iframes on every dodge they have. Everything in this game can one-shot you, no matter how much HP you have. So the balancing here, it's just non-existent. It looks like a mod that makes everything harder. Like in an unfair way, like Kaizo Mario. It's so stupid. Exactly. Have them deal less damage with the super long attack they have. So they deal more damage up close but less damage if they are far away. But no. You know that players have damage fall off on arrows and other projectiles. But as you might have noticed, those enemies that can throw spears at me, they don't have damage fall off. So if I'm up close to them or 2 kilometers away, they're still gonna be dealing the same amount of damage. This game has so many problems with balancing. It's really unfun to play this if you're not doing a build that can just avoid having to deal with that. Like, bosses have infinite stamina, they have infinite combos, but if you're doing a build that has a lot of twice damage, you can just keep breaking their stance, and that just makes the game too easy. They're not gonna fix this because From Software doesn't think that this is a problem. And most players, they don't think this is bad. Everything has this mentality that From Software games are supposed to be hard, no matter what. You know, From Software games, they are famous because they're hard. Yes, they are hard, they are challenging, but they are not supposed to be unfair. There's a huge difference between a challenge, a hard boss, and something that just cheats on your face and doesn't give you an opportunity to have a fair fight. Winning against someone that is cheating is not rewarding. It's just insulting. Well, I already listened to a bunch of bullshits every time I complain about those things. Like, people keep saying that I'm bad at these games and I just need to get good. Dude, no matter how much you get good, there's no way you can deal with those bosses without counteracting everything they do in a very specific way. Like, if you're not basically cheesing the boss, but with other words because they don't like the word cheesing, you're gonna have a hard time. This game limits the freedom you have to try other builds. Like, there's almost every boss in this game, it's just annoying to fight them as a mage. The only way you can be a mage in this game is by getting really powerful really fast, so you can just one-shot everything. Because if you're just dealing normal amounts of damage with your magic, you're gonna die super fast. There's so many fun spells in this game, and you can't use any of them because input reading or casting animations are so long that you never can use that in a boss fight. Yes, magic is super OP. Dude, magic is super OP, but try to use magic in a normal way without making that OP. It's gonna be horrible. you can make magic deal shitloads of damage, but if you're not doing that, it's gonna be really annoying to use magic. Like, try to have a mage that has like 50 intelligence, and you're not using Rinaula's staff, you're not using Lucette's staff, and you're not using Comet's Azure against a boss that is poise broken. Like, try to just use a Comet. Yes, Comet deals a lot of damage, but it takes away so much of your FP, and the casting animation is pretty long. Like, try making a mage without going above level 150. Because you need dexterity for faster casting speeds, you need at least 80 intelligence for magic to be viable. But if you're doing a strength character, you can stop at like 40 or 50 strength, puts everything else into vigor and stamina, puts heavy armor, turn off your brain and just spam heavy attacks. And done. You can just beat the whole game by doing this. You can see how unfair it is when there's a huge difference of difficulty between the starting classes in the game. Like, they are supposed to be different, obviously, but you have one that is objectively better than everything else. It's hard to find a boss that is resistant to physical damage. There's bosses with 80% physical, 80% magical resistance. There's bosses with 80% holy resistance, 80% fire resistance. There is a boss with 80% physical damage resistance. No, there's not. The game wants you to play in a very specific way, and only that way. If you try anything else, the game basically punishes you for doing that. Yeah, the audio got bad because my internet had a hiccup. But it's back now. The bars are green. Alright, time to go chase another enemy because you can't really have a fair fight against that guy. Because he has infinite range, he has a lot of damage, he has very long combos, and he also have infinite stamina, so he can just keep going. Infinite poise.
Oh, Shadow.
I mean, infinite hyper armor.
The last.
So let's chase this guy.
That Rani the witch cometh
Why should I give him a fair fight?
with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Come on here. Yes. Yes. Yeah, even chasing this guy, it's not exactly easy. Look at how much damage this guy deals. This moveset is ridiculous, dude. You're back at where I wanted. Are you done? Thanks. No, come back. Yes. How did I miss that? I think I can just wait now.
before.
Beautifully thought.
My thanks.
Yeah,
It was more
sure.
of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
It's ridiculous how a shield is a better option for range attacks than my fucking bow. Because enemies, for some reason, they don't input read my snake bites. Yeah, I wish I could use bows. Bows are so fun and cool. But there's not a lot I could do with bows because of the fucking input reading. Also, the animation on bows is so slow, dude. Radahn is a pretty slow boss, and I was struggling so much to be able to shoot my arrows without having to tank a hit for doing that. Well, at least in Night Rain, apparently bows are way better on the bow character. If we had access to that movesets in base Elden Ring, then yeah, bows would be pretty cool and actually fair to use them. Because bows already don't deal a lot of damage. So I'm already having less damage. Let me enjoy the upside of having more range, because you already nerfed my damage. But no, you can't have fun in Elden Ring.
The words of the truly, I believe even that's the
You don't play Elden Ring to have fun. You play Elden Ring to say to other people that you beat a hard game. That's the only reason why people play Elden Ring. Maybe I should stop complaining about Elden Ring. People might think that I don't like this game. The game that I have literally thousands of hours in it. Imagine that. Hello, Torrents, can you please load? Yes, as you can see, my game is dying. Things are taking a long while to load. Yeah, the horse and everything else, because the enemies were not spawning. Okay, let's go do another NPC fight. I hope this is gonna be fun. As you know, NPC fights are pretty cool and fun to do. That's why Elden Ring has so many NPC fights. Even having a couple of bosses that are NPC fights. Even in the DLC, you have a required NPC fights. You can't beat the DLC without that. I can't fight this guy properly. He has hyper armor. And more range. Somehow I missed. Dude, you're so far away. How can I not heal without having to take a hit after? You have a giant's weapon. How are you faster than me? I have fucking claws. Holy shit, dude. I already have no range. At least let me have poise. I really don't understand the logic behind the balancing in From Software games now. Like the modern games. They just don't make sense. To be able to use a weapon with so little range like claws and fist weapons, you should have poise. You should have hyper armor. But you don't. Because fuck you, you're not supposed to have fun playing those games. I used to love how Dark Souls 1 is with different builds and weapons. Like, basically everything in Dark Souls 1 is viable. Everything in Dark Souls 1 can be good and fun to use. There's no objectively better option for that game. Well, except Pyromancers, if you're doing like fire only damage, because there's a few bosses that are immune to fire damage. But, I mean, if you're not doing a challenge where you can only use pyromancies, a pyromancer should have access to something with physical damage. But yeah, everything in Dark Souls 1 is viable. Everything in Dark Souls 1 is fun to use. But in Elden Ring you can clearly see that there's a objectively better option for what you should be doing in this game. I'm complaining so much and I'm not even talking about PvP. The meta is real, yeah. In the older games the meta is whatever the fuck you want it to be. As long as you're at level 125. At level 125 you can make anything be good. Also, it's so stupid how this game requires you to level up so much. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, I used to finish them at around level 60 or 70. Maybe 80 if I need a weapon with a high stats requirements. But I would rarely go above 90. Like, rarely. In this game,
Clench your teeth.
you're supposed to be at level 150 basically for the late parts of the game. And a bunch of guides recommend you to be at around level 200. Like, dude, 130, that's so fucking high.
Oh, a met with the power I've garnered. But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
130 is so high, dude. You could make a lot of things work with 130 levels. Yes, it's insane. I can easily beat those older games at level 60, and it's not because those games are easier. It's just that they are not unfair. I don't need to have 60 vigor to be able to tank one hit from a late game boss. I can just wear armor, I can just use a shield, I can just dodge things. That's the difference between an unfair game and a fair game. It's still hard and challenging. Yes! Dude, it's enough levels for... It's enough levels to feed a family of 4. It's too much, dude. Let's see, can I poison this giant blob of blood? Oh, I can poison. But the damage is not good. Well, that's kinda lore accurate because you actually need souls to live in Dark Souls. So yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I miss being able to just fight enemies on my way to the next bonfire. This game incentivizes you to just ignore everything and run away. Because fights are always so unfair. Like, when it's not an OP enemy like this guy, you usually have to deal with 5 enemies on a room smaller than a bathroom. And every single one is attacking you at the same time. This is how most legacy dungeons in this game are. Just a bunch of small rooms with 8 enemies inside. Like, look at this place. How can I kill one enemy at a time? How can I have a fair fight and clean this whole area without having to use some kind of bullshit? Like waves of gold and that kind of stuff. Also, look at the damage I took there. Just one hit and it was a third of my HP. See how you have to level up so much in this game? You need at least 60 vigor to be able to tank stuff. Imagine having to level up your vigor until you reach 60. Like, 60 is supposed to be your damaging stats, like strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith. But 60 vigor? That's just fucked up. It's just like damage inflation. They want to make the games harder, but they don't know how to make the games harder other than increasing the damage that everything deals. Oh, the game is harder. As you can see, you can get one-shotted by everything in the whole game. When I'm playing Dark Souls 3, I usually never go past 20 vigor. That already gives me with an Ember around 1000 HP, 1000 and something. And that's enough for me to go through the whole game. Because bosses can't one-shot you that easily. So yeah, I usually don't go past 20. If I go past 20, it's usually like 25 or something. The rest I can have stamina, I can have strength, dexterity, intelligence, faith. Like useful stuff. Yeah, that was pure skill. Definitely not luck. I already went here. Anyways, maybe I should stop complaining so much. I know that people don't like that. Also, I really need this. Yes. Holy shit, half of my HP gone in less than a second. Don't worry. I don't mind that. I just don't want to create an uncomfortable environment for anyone watching. I don't mind complaining about stuff. It's not making me angry or anything. It's actually healthy to complain about the things you don't like, instead of just being quiet, keeping everything to yourself. So, being here, I unlocked one of the best farming spots in the game. And I'm gonna farm mostly to buy a lot of arrows. I'm not gonna be using arrows too much because this game is stupid. But why not? I wanna have a good stack of arrows. Maybe 100k is gonna be enough to buy a lot of arrows. I'm running out of arrows. I really need to buy more. Dude, this is gonna take so long. Alright. Let's speed up the process. I don't want to be here all night. Sometimes I hate this game having good hitboxes. Because yeah, I missed, but it made sense. My arrow actually didn't went through the model. I actually missed because the hitboxes are good here. I remember when Dark Souls 3 came out and people were really amazed at how good the hitboxes are. It used to be kind of a meme to take clips showing examples of how good the hitboxes are and just post that. Like, if Dark Souls 3 was an anime and it's just people managing to jump over swords during fights. Oh, hello Nick, how are you doing? I'm going fine. Just farming, so doing boring stuff. Hope you're doing well too. Hope you're having a nice day. Okay, soon I'm gonna have enough to buy as many arrows as I want. happened, cutie? What's wrong? I'm kinda worried about you. You've been so busy lately and you're not sleeping well. I hope you get better soon. Alright, that's fine, cutie. Don't worry. Okay, I can go buy stuff. I need to buy my arrows from this guy. Alright, cutie. Be safe out there. Okay, how many arrows can I get? A lot. Okay.
Have a safe.
Okay, so I have plenty of regular arrows and plenty of serpent arrows. Well, thanks for coming here, cutie. It's always nice having you here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, so it's 276 damage. Here it would be... yeah, that's more. Just a bit more. Occult is finally starting to be good. Gonna take away my bow and have my sword here. Katana deals a little more damage than my claws, but my claws attack faster. I could try to go after Smithing Stone 6s. But first, let's do Millicent's quest. Because, you know, I can get multi-hit talisman. And since I'm using the claws that attack pretty fast, I could build up enough damage to melt everything. Especially if I can get my hands into the Kindred of Rods Exaltation. That increases my damage by, I think, 20% after I proc poison. Yes, multi-hit talismans are one of the best additions this game had. It really incentivizes you to use the smaller, faster weapons to build up enough damage to become a blender. I'm a sorcerer. Like, in nature, I'm a sorcerer. I like magic. I like spells. So basically anything that has magic. I'm doing this poison build just so I have an excuse to use melee, because I'm not a huge fan of melee. Like, it's the doing melee is the easy mode. Like, you have to agree that dealing pure physical damage, melee hits, it's easy mode. Doesn't matter what people say about magic. Magic, it's not easy mode. Yes, magic can be OP, but you have to work hard for it to be OP. I can be pure physical damage using magic, and be even better than melee builds. Like, I can use the power of gravity to throw rocks at your face. That deals a lot of stance damage and physical damage. I could use Faith to take rocks from the ground and throw at your face. That also deals a lot of stance damage and physical damage. I could use Faith to shoot cum at your face, and that deals physical damage apparently. A lot of physical damage. I'm talking about the past threads, in case you don't know. The description on that item says that you shoot a sticky white substance. That looks like a very toxic PvP build. Yes, it's pretty weird. The game actually tells you that you're basically shooting cum on people. It would work amazingly. You could almost one-shot people with the right setup. It's disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna try to use my katana. Yeah, maybe you should. Go ruin the day for some people. Alright. Good damage. Let's try my fangs. Oh fuck. Can I heal, please? Thank you. Okay, time to melt this guy. Where's my poise break, game? I'm thrusting this guy so hard. Where's my poise break? It's so fun. That many summons. Alright. So fair having a 15v1. It's so fucking fun. Yes, I know, I had some frame drops here. I'm sorry. I'm not impressed with the damage on my katana. I'm not gonna be using that a lot, probably. If I had another snake weapon, I would use that. Yeah, I like how you can chase him on the geysers out there. It's pretty funny. I usually kill him as my first boss because of that. Easy 12k. And depending on the challenge that I'm doing, I have to kill him first to be able to get some items that I need early. Like a while ago, it wasn't on stream. I just recorded to edit later to post on YouTube. But I did a night sorceries only build, and you can find night sorceries without having to fight anyone first. But it's a like you need 36 intelligence to use that. So I thought it was easier for me to use the geysers to kill him, to be able to buy the regular Knight's Comet Shard from this guy, than to farm enough levels without fighting anyone to get to be able to use the Comet Shard. Knight's Comets. I'm sorry.
As promised. Go on. Now let well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well, mate? Can you give as well, mate?
I could do my Knight's Maiden build on stream one day, because I never showed to anyone. It was just a video that I never posted. Night Magic is pretty fun to use, especially the Knight's Maiden Mist. That spell is really fun to use. Not to cheese people, just to use during combats. Well, I'm trying to stream every day, so you're probably gonna have more chances to catch my streams. So if you want me to do it, I'll definitely gonna do it. As long as it's something that you really do want me to do it, then yeah, I can try it. As long as I'm playing a game that I like, I can just keep doing the challenges you guys give me and all of that stuff. Just give me suggestions, anything that you would want to see, anything you would like me to test if you're curious to know if it works. I like testing builds.
Never mind. I would rather
Especially if it's different builds that go a bit outside of what people usually do. That's pretty fun. Like, I think it was last year. I did a beast cleric character. So I was only using the beast spells and the beast weapons. And there's only two beast weapons, the Syncrideia and the Great Claw, Great Hammer, 5-claw, Beast Claw, Great Hammer. I don't remember the name. And I saw a lot of people saying that weapon is bad, it's trash, and you should never use that. But I loved using that weapon. I actually managed to use on my build without having to be over-leveled or anything. It was really fun. And that weapon can deal so much damage if you know how to use it. Doing those build tests that I like to do, I found out that most things that people say that it's bad, it's not viable, it's just a case of skill issue. They just don't know how to use those weapons and spells. It's literally just skill issue.
I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Alright, now I need to go back to Gary's shack. It's kind of annoying how there's no sites of grace near Gary. Like, this is the closest one. And it's still pretty far. Hello, militants.
So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
I don't think I need to talk to Gori here to progress her quest, but I'm gonna do it anyways, because if I'm wrong, I'm gonna lose a lot of time if I don't do it now. Quests are so confusing in this game, especially when you don't know what to do already.
You've been assessed. Thanks for the lost. Indeed. It seems that, however, no, as I've is to be
In case of in the case of my Knight Maiden build, I had to do all of this to gain access to those spells. I don't have spreadsheets, but I have a folder on my Discord where I keep all of the plans I have for the different builds I want to try here. And there's a lot of different builds there, like a lot. And I'm not even close to finishing all of them. Okay, the next place I forgot. I need to go to the Shaded Castle. Alright, let's go there. Here we go to the Shaded Castle. At least now I know how to go fast and not waste a lot of time there. Do I need anything from this place? No, there's nothing with snake theme here. I guess that's where you find the Entspur Rapier, but like it's an ant weapon, not a snake weapon. I know exactly where I need to go, which is not very common because I keep forgetting what I have to do. Alright, can I... No, I can't. You're almost dead. I need to do that because the enemies will not lose aggro Doesn't matter how far I go, so I'm not gonna be able to warp. I could kill them, but it would take as long as doing this. And I prefer doing this. Also, before I forget, let's go kill the magma worm. Yes. I forgot to do it. I was supposed to do it yesterday. Alright, time to go bully this guy. And I can summon Millicent. Yes, I forgot about that. Let's have a full party here. Gonna leave my jellyfish back here, out of harm's way. Amazing, amazing hitboxes. Okay, they're poisons. Let's see the damage. Yeah, I wish I could check the damage. Not bad, but it's so slow that it's not viable. Oh, you're running! Oh, that's cool, cutie. So you can go rest now? Yeah, I'm starting to get tired still. Maybe I should stop. How did I miss that, dude? Okay, finally. Well, I'm gonna keep going for as long as I can. So delayed. Millicent is down. But I think I can finish this guy with what I have here. Snake bites. Yeah. I really need the multi-hit talisman. This build is gonna benefit a lot from that. 84, 83. Yeah, arcane is better. Oh, I guess I can just teleport here. Don't need to do the whole path. Alright, I can deliver the arm to Millicent. Then I can go to the Windmill Village to fight the Godskin
In truth, the
Apostle.
Scarlet Rot as such, though rather I realize I could have aided. Are you giving me? I think it might be possible. It might be perhaps then.
Alright, since I'm already here, let's go kill the Tibia Mariner. Yeah, the damage is so much better now. Because I tried to fight this guy a while ago, and I was so weaker back then. No, the Ash of War is not that good here for some reason. Hello, sir? Can I fight in peace? Dude, those guys are so annoying. Alright. And the skeletons, they don't die when you kill this Tibia Mariner. I think they are already fighting in pieces. You know, they are skeletons. If I attack them too hard, they just dismount like Legos. Alright, Windmill Village, let's go. I'm gonna use double status effects on the next boss, because they are really weak to status effects. So, let's have Bleed and Poison. Yeah, that would be perfect. I would love that. I'm gonna keep using this with blood. Now I have blood and poison. I have 82 blood buildup and 74 poison buildup. As long as it's above 60, it's already good. Anything above 60 is good. This place is so fucking creepy. They're so weird. I know on what this is based on, and it only makes this more creepy. Should I summon Millicent? Yeah. Yeah, basically that. Hello, Novo. Apostle, I'm sorry. How fast can I... Oh! Pretty fast. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Being creepy is not bad. From Software likes to make, like, horror games, basically. Yeah, you're not gonna survive, dude. Double stats on the Godskin folk is OP. Imagine if I had Frost too. I'm sorry, Millicent, but I need to kill you now.
Oh, the arm you get. It feels. Perhaps it is thus. I would have. It is the only. Why are you doing this? Now you forced my hand.
Fucking cheater. Okay, got bleed.
Imagine.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I had to do this. This is gonna be really useful.
What you have done.
I'm gonna keep the double stats because I'm gonna go kill the Clean Rot Knights back here. So I'm gonna have 2 stacks of multi-hits talismans. Alright, let's go there. Can you believe that I'm already at level 94 and I'm not even that strong yet? The balancing in this game is so fucking trashy. Yeah, and I'm still dealing 256 damage with my weapons. Everything that I have here is around 200 damage. 256, 241, 157, 301. It's not great. I have a bunch of dexterity and arcane already, and I'm still not dealing great damage. My claws are I mean the venomous fangs. Yeah, I know. My venomous fangs, they are already at... Dude, I'm so lost here. Anyways, my main weapon is at plus 16 and still not dealing great damage. Okay, let's check how it goes. My multi-hit talisman. Okay. I have no idea how high it was going, but it's gonna go even higher now. Alright. I have 2 stacks of multi-hit talismans now. I don't know where to get the Kindred of Rod's Exaltation. I'm gonna try to search on Google, but that might make my stream crash. Kindred of Rod's Exaltation. Dropped by Kindred of Rods in Seawater Cave. Where is this place? Oh. There. Okay, and I'm gonna need Stone Sword keys. Look at how long is it taking to load now that I was using Google Chrome. Luckily my PC survived. So it's dropped by a guy here. So let's go there. It's 20% extra damage for 10 seconds every time I proc poison. And since I have deadly poison, the poison doesn't last for very long, so I can keep getting the buff pretty quickly. And if the buff runs out and I want it again, I can use Poison Moth Flight to end the poison and start again. So yeah, this build is probably gonna get really strong now. The bosses will not have a chance. Well, unless they are immune to poison. Then there's nothing that I can do. There's anything useful here? No, it's just a trap. Hello guys. Hope you don't mind me here. Oh my god, that was going up really fast. Oh fuck. I never went inside of this place before. I have no idea where do I need to go and where there's enemies. But luckily, my build is really good. So I can just die. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought it was high enough to make me die. Oh. Yeah, this was obviously a trap. Okay, just ignore people. I'm still not poisoned. Do I have the cure for poison? No, but I have that. Do I have soap? Okay, that helps a bit. Alright. Can go through this place without getting poisoned, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna get poisoned soon. Now they deal more damage. I want that power. Yeah, that was all for nothing. Now I don't have to worry about avoiding poison. I probably want to go here. At least poison is not dangerous. Oh, I know. I can use this to regen some health. But it's not enough. It's better to just kill them faster. Okay, boss time. Oh, it's a duo. Well, it's not a duo anymore. Yes, now I can have even more damage. Okay, where can I test that? I'm kinda excited with this build. Who can I go kill? Let's go do the Godskin Noble. I no, it's I want to kill a boss, not a regular enemy. I want to test this against a boss. So let's go do the Godskin Noble in Volcano Manor. Alright. Oh, so the 3 sentinels. Alright. I never fought that couple of 3 sentinels. I usually just ignore them. I think I'm gonna keep using double status against the Godskin Noble. Oh, I have upgrades for my flask. That's good. Yes, I have 11 now. 12-1. That's good. Yeah, I know, but again, they don't drop anything that I want, so I don't have a lot of reasons to fight them. But I do have reasons to fight the God's King Noble, because I want the snake summon that gets after him. $305 damage. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can see my damage going up. Unlimited power. Yeah, until I run out of stamina. You know what? I'm gonna kill you. Let's see how fast I can finish this whole place. I always forget about those guys. The weird, creepy guys. Oh, hello, Snake. Yeah, this is not ideal. I need to jump down and keep running. I think there's a somber here. Yeah. Can I just keep going up? No. I usually don't do this place because it's not fun for me. I just do all the assassinations of the Volcano Manor, then I go to Rykard via teleportation. So I rarely complete this map. I don't have a lot of reasons to do this, but when I do, then I can go here and do this map really quickly. Just that I avoid whenever it's possible. Okay, you're gonna die because of this. Oh. Just a little bit of range missing. My damage was at 500 for a couple of seconds. I think it was. Yeah, I really like how this place looks. I really, really love this place. But yeah, it's so sad, it's capable. From Software always tries to do a lava area in their games. And this is the best lava area they ever made. I want to do a Gelmir Sorcerer one day, so I'm gonna have to go here, complete this whole area. I need to get the Gelmir Soldier armor, the staff, the spells. It's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna become a Gelmir Sorcerer. So funny how that bridge needs a cutscene to snap into place. Alright, so let's see. This is Godskin Noble. Let's see how fast can I kill him. But yeah, you're right, Cutie. This place looks amazing. I like how the lava and the buildings look with the fog in front of this. The cages hanging beneath of that place. The architecture here is so cool. And the Earth Tree back there, their greatest enemy. The thing they are planning on destroying, overlooking them. And knowing that Rykard is beneath the main... Like, Rykard is here. He is the source of all of this lava. He's beneath the main caldera on this volcano. The lore here is so fucking cool. The aesthetics here is so fucking cool. Everything here is amazing. Well, broccoli looks like trees, so yeah, you've made it giant and glowing. Then yeah. Anyways, you wanna do something? You wanna do something? My game froze when I was trying to dodge. Dude, the tracking on Impaling Thrust, it's so bad. Also, this guy, it's so annoying. You know what? I'm not gonna retreat. Fuck you. I'm not stuck here with you. You are stuck here with me, and I just died. Fucking Black Flame, dude. Yeah, the damage was amazing. But his damage was even more amazing. I just need a good RNG. I just need this guy to stop being an asshole. I can try to break his spice. Oh, I need to remember to use a fucking Great Rune. I keep forgetting. Finally. Yeah, look at my stats going up. I'm gonna try to break his poise first, and then I'm not gonna take the riposte. I'm just gonna keep pressing R1 to make this quicker. Maybe to help, let's set a distraction here. Pretty annoying. Yeah, just melt him. Just melt him. You're not gonna have a second phase. Fuck you. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Now I need to go find my snake summon. It's not here. I keep forgetting. I need to first go up here. Alright, cutie. I hope you can rest well and have nice dreams. I'm just gonna go grab my summon and then I'm gonna stop too. 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's a pretty long stream. And it's late here. But yeah, this place looks so cool. Thanks for being here, cutie. It's so much better when I have someone to chat with. And you're such a nice person. So good having you here. Oh fuck. I forgot they can hit you from across the wall. I'm glad that you're having fun here. What the fuck was this? I got one shot by a regular enemy. Dude, I have no idea what happened. One hit and I was dead. Dude, I have almost 1800 HP and I got one shot by a regular snake guy. What the fuck, dude? As I said, this game has no idea what balancing is. Yeah. Miyazaki himself made that guy specifically. That singular snake was his greatest creation. Alright, cutie. Rest well. Have a nice night. How am I missing the fucking window? And this is why I don't fight enemies. It's not fun to fight enemies. Just ignore them and keep running. That's the best thing you can do. It's this item? Yes. I don't need to keep going any further, but why not? Why not? What do you mean I was still in aggro? I got teleported.